My man.
Is that all people do in trade now? Is they just sell runs and buy runs to dungeon?
Pretty much.
That's upsetting. What's the going rate for Arcanite transmutes currently? Is it still 5 gold?
You can probably get away with more sometimes, but I dropped my alchemy a little while ago, or a while back.
I do say this. The one thing I miss about WoW, and I can't really even say this enough, is like, actually, okay, I miss the chat being that chat was legible and easy to read, but I don't miss the fact that there is either a toxic or no community. Final Fantasy has a great community, however, there's no real like general chat channels, if that makes sense. It's like slash shout, I think, is the area that you're in, but no one ever talks into it. They usually talk in the newbie network channel, which is kind of like a global chat kind of thing. But it's pretty wholesome, surprisingly. Um, display? Maybe it's under display. Erase data. Is it sad that I'm still trying to figure out how to hide my trying to hide my details window?
Oh, that shit took me a while, longer than I want to admit, to set up. Makes sense when you do it though and like figure it out.
I know I'm gonna regret this. I want to say it's under window automation. That just makes sense. Something tells me that's not the case, though.
Wow, third one.
I think I got it. I think I figured it out. Now I have to go get in combat.
You need something?
Bring 15 Winter Spring blood samples.
See you later.
Looks like I'm going to Winter Spring. So if Adreno doesn't play anymore, Posh don't play anymore, and think you said someone else, and I can't remember, and it makes me feel bad. So who's the rogue leader now?
Naughty.
That explains a lot. I mean, that not so much explains a lot, but that's understandable. Oh man, I just realized I had a shit ton of items and stuff to on my other alts, and they are probably all deleted now
Ouch.
in the mailbox. Tons of cloth, like at least I had at least fucking thousands upon thousands of rune cloth and mage weave that I ran out of bank space on my alts, and I was just using the mailbox to send it to and from to as fucking storage. That hurts. Plus a lot of gear, probably. I'll be very surprised if I have any mail on any of my other characters. Super Throw, Smiley Virus, Phil Swift, and Neckbeard were all the characters that I had mail sitting in the mailbox on, so they are all gone now. That really sucks. Is there anybody on in the guild I can invite right now, or no?
Fox?
Got 2 bags too. Jeez.
Oh yeah. Fuck. All that cloth is gone. Son of a bitch. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. That commie fucker plays WoW again. Is 32 a good level, or a level able to farm stocks by yourself? I feel like it should be okay with that.
Um, that might be on the higher ends.
Probably just to get some cloth at least, just to kind of, just to do stuff. I take it the AQ event is completely over. The donations, the invasions, everything.
Yep, we did AQ 20 twice this morning.
Okay. I kind of wanted to come back for the invasions, but I didn't have the money when I thought they were starting. Like when I first learned that AQ patch dropped, and I knew it was probably going to be over within a day, anyways. But like I wanted to do the invasions, mainly because back in the day, I don't know if it was like that this time, but back in the day, the invasions were pretty phenomenal with random ass items that dropped off the mobs that sold for a lot. Like back in the day, I got like an orb of deception and shit, just by farming, just by killing the mobs outside of Camp Tarajo. Yeah, I think I sold that for like 800 gold back in the day.
Sorry.
It's okay, dude. I feel like I should have said something, but I mean, I'll get something better soon. It's not like a big deal. I've passed on it a bunch of times, so you know, I've had the opportunity.
Alright, I think I got everything set up for streaming as well. I just want to make sure that Discord is muted. Testing, 2:50 p.m. You guys say something on Discord? Okay. Testing, 2:50 p.m. You guys say something on Discord? Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, got Discord muted. No. That was, I was listening to my stream to make sure I had Discord muted on stream. Yeah, no. That was just me with my, I had my phone viewing my stream. It's like my mic is, you know. Yeah, I completely forgot how to play a mage, that's for sure. Yeah, I completely forgot how to fucking solo dungeons. Shit.
I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Oh man, it has been so long since I have played, let me tell you.
Well met. King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Well met. You need something? Light bless you.
You know, I just realized I sure hope I didn't have, because I remember having quite a bit more gold on a couple of my characters. Because it says here I supposedly have 400 something gold, but I definitely just logged off my main, and I did not have 400 something gold. So I really hope I didn't just like lose 300 something gold to the male demons. That would suck. It's Titan panel. I mean, I haven't logged on since then, since the last time I played. So I'm gonna 100% believe this. You know, I 100% hope it is. That's all I'm gonna say. I. I mean, for the fact that I haven't played since that long, I would have zero reason to believe that it's not incorrect. But for like, like you just said, I sincerely hope it is incorrect. Oh shit, I need light feathers for slow fall nowadays. Yeah, I see it. Oh, they added BG weekends and stuff into the game now. It's nice. What a fucking moron.
For the Alliance.
Holy shit, I'm stupid.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
You need something? Have a good one.
What can I do for you? See you around.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Hey, honey. Oh, my mage is skinning? What? What the fuck was I doing? Hey, honey. Do you want to go get that MacBook today, or do you want me to schedule it for tomorrow? I only ask. I don't really feel like going anywhere, but it's up to you. Alright. Oh, yeah. Did you kill it? It did. Yeah, fuck that bear. Well, don't tell Nick, but I'm back playing WoW. Yeah, I haven't been since like fucking April or May, something like that. Why wasn't I, or why am I? Boredom and boredom. Which kind of doesn't make any fucking sense, but alright. We'll go with that still. No, not me. What? That's him. I haven't fucking... Hell, I haven't even raided with... He does. I mean, he does, definitely. He has been. I have not since, like, at least April. Because even after he quit, I started playing retail and just dicking around on there.
One new notification from Amazon Shopping. For Brooke, dog food has arrived.
Yeah, right. Alexa, clear all the notifications. Once you read them, it clears them.
Notifications, right? Yes. Okay, deleted your notifications.
Man, this sucks having to readjust from the fucking readjust from the Final Fantasy 14 UI back to the World of Warcraft UI. Because it is different. Like a lot. Fuck did all these macros I have do? I forget what they fucking did. That one says soy boy. I forget what this one says. Hi. Maybe. He's baby aggro. He's not on right now. I already talked to Jamal. Probably going to. Because they're looking short with AQ40, so I'm probably going into AQ40. He already told me. He already told me. It's pretty warm here, bro. Like, it's pretty warm. Mm-hmm. That's what happens, man. I'm on my mage right now, just fucking around, trying to learn how to play again. It took me fucking an hour to figure out how to fix my fucking details window. Are you telling me what to install on World of Warcraft? I'm not. I'm just leveling my mage just to level my mage out of boredom right now and to make some money. I'm literally just hanging out on it. I'm gonna still play my rogue and my hunter. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to level the mage just to kind of get an idea on what the fuck I'm doing in the game again, because the first thing I did when I got back was I was logged right outside of MC, and I saw a shaman that I should have been able to kill. And I fucking got rocked because I forgot I had kick. So he got off a fucking chain lightning and it got me. So when's that pre-patch drop for Shadowlands? And then could you price out 5 mil? Long boy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's the thing, I guess, going into it now, you only have to... I mean, you can teleport... Because you guys got Twin Imps down, right? Yeah, so you can teleport directly to Cthulhu's chamber, so that's a thing. Vasidius. You didn't kill Oro? That's very interesting. Usually people go for him. He drops good shit. Man, if I forgot how to play a fucking mage. No, I'm fucking Frost. I'm leveling still. It's timing and like how to actually like move and shit. Like that's where I'm like, I'm just standing. I'm so used to fucking Final Fantasy. That's the problem I'm running into. Like in Final Fantasy, you sit there and cast spells. You move out of the way of attacks because they're all those the telegraphed attacks. They're all the telegraphed attacks and shit. So it's like I never have to fucking move unless I'm actually having to like get out of the way, out of like an entire zone. And yeah, so without having to do that, and all of a sudden going from that to where I can't really avoid attacks and stuff. Oh, hey Nicolins. Hey Nicolins. Hi Nicolins. Thank you very much for the follow. Hello. So yeah, it's just like going from Final Fantasy back to World of Warcraft and not having to worry about mana or anything like that, because in Final Fantasy you never ran out of mana. Like ever. Like the only time you would run out of mana is if you're trying to take down like a really high level fate by yourself. And if I'm trying to take down a high level fate by myself, of course I'm going to run out of mana, because it's like I'm, only person fucking doing the attacking here and whatnot, you know? You should level a warrior with me. Hey Nicolin. I'm all right. Just resubbed back to WoW and trying to decide whether or not if it was a good idea. I just realized I got a block of cheese. Toxic. Don't even. I will say this, one thing I already miss about Final Fantasy is having some good fucking music to listen to while you're playing. Like actually good loud fucking music to listen to while you're playing and stuff. Like that was fun. I'm actually a little upset because I used my WoW Gold on retail to resub, right? And I'm a little upset because I want to, before the sale ends on Wednesday, I wanted $30 to get the upgrades to Final Fantasy. Because the freaking $60 or $70 collector's edition of Shadowbringers is only $29.99 right now because they're doing a Midsummer Fire Festival sale on that edition. So it's like I'm like kind of wanted to get that before it goes off sale because I don't want to spend $60 on a motherfucker, obviously. I mean, who the hell would when you have the option to get it cheaper? But at the same time, it's like subscription to that game is only $12 a month, and the collector's edition of the game being $30, like, and it's like everything I freaking wanted out of the game. So I don't know. I just don't have the money, and I wish I did. It's whatever. Maybe it'll go on sale again. But I wanted to do that so I could get all the extra classes and races and stuff like that unlocked. Like, not so much the Vera, the bunny chicks, but the Ronzo, and the main class I wanted was a fucking bard, because you can like make musical instruments and shit and just run around and fucking play music. It's kind of funny. People do that shit all the time in the like the main cities.
Well, I'm gonna go park my character in Booty Bay.
I guess on the plus side, I just remembered I do have my flight point for Cenarian Hold, so that's gonna work out.
Yeah, you're good there, man. Let me just verify when it's dropping and where first. Really lucky to be in this guild, man. It's a really good guild. Okay, ZG Heart drop at 1920. Okay, so Booty Bay first.
Oh, Heart drops in Booty Bay, I take it?
Yep, 720 they're gonna do the Booty Bay drop, and then 730 is going to be the Dragon Head drop in Stormwind. So you'll be able to get both your buffs. Are you signed up for?
I haven't signed up for anything. He just told me. He literally messaged me and said, blah, 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 blah.
We're at 34
So
out of 40 right now for...
That's why he told me, because he said that you guys are going to be short.
That's for 826. That's for the 26th.
He literally just told me earlier that we're looking like we're going to be short. And that's
I'm
why
looking at
I'm
the
saying
roster
what
for
I'm saying.
tonight, and it's at 40. It's at max right now. It's at 40.
I understand that. I'm telling you what he told me.
Okay.
I'm literally just saying that that's what he told me. So, like, I'm not like I'm not even trying to like challenge it or anything. I'm just saying, relaying information what was told to me.
Okay. It's fine. I'm not trying to argue.
Oh no, I don't mind if I go or not, because if I don't go, I'm just gonna level another character or just kind of hang out. It don't matter to me. Like I resubbed, like, yeah, I resubbed to, you know, come hang out and play with you guys and whatnot, but I mean, at the same time, if I don't get into the raids or whatnot, I'm not gonna fucking lose sleep over it. I literally came back just to fucking hang out and do mindless shit in the game, because playing Call of Duty whenever I'm bored is fucking toxic as holy hell.
Dude, Call of Duty has taken a toll on my, like, my life, like, happiness. I'm, like, angry playing that shit.
Yeah. It's like dumb shit
like...
that fucking happens. Like yeah, I'll play and like hang out and just kind of like chill, but at the same time, it's like, dude, there's so fucking it's like there are times where it's just not fucking fun because the amount of cheap fucking bullshit that happens, dude. Like, it is not fucking cool.
Yep. Well, if you want to get, you could. We're at 35 out of 40 for this Wednesday. So if you want to sign up, I would.
Yeah,
On Discord.
I'll probably end up doing that. I haven't fucking figured out. I haven't really fucking remembered what the fuck I'm doing with this whole thing yet, so.
Logan was getting mad at me yesterday because I was just messing with him about my graphics card.
Yeah,
So I kept telling him that my 2070
kind of
Super was
heard.
better.
As I say, I kind of heard what you were
Fucking
fucking
with
going on about. What all was that about?
I just kept saying how my 2070 Super was better than his 2070 because he has the EVGA XC or EVGA RTX 2070 XC Ultra Gaming, which is it's just your standard, it's an overclocked standard 2070 EVGA's variant, and then I have the 2070 Super reference card, Nvidia's reference card. So I was just telling him, well, I'd rather have a 2070 Super than your card, and he's like, well, my card is a Super. I'm like, no, it's not. He's like, yes, it is. I'm like, no, it's not. Mine's a Super. Yours is just an overclocked standard 2070.
I was gonna say
They're the same
overclock.
thing.
Overclock
I'm
does
like,
not
nope.
equal super. Overclock means that they actually put stress on the hardware to overclock it, whereas the super is base stats right out the box without overclocking. Which means that technically, if you wanted to, you could software unlock it to overclock it.
But you can't say a 2070 is equivalent to a 2070 Super. They're not 100% identical. And then I was like, well, the Super has more CUDA cores, and he's like, no, they don't. They have the same. And then
More Canuter cores? More Canuter cores? That's what you should have said.
Is Blaster back?
No.
Zerk. What's up, Dwitty?
Oh, it's fucking Zerk. I didn't even hear him come into the channel. What the hell?
I heard
He
you
came in,
come
I
into
heard
the
him.
channel.
You probably have your notifications off or your alerts.
I don't, though. Like, that's what's weird about it.
Hey Nick, do you want to be my sugar daddy? I need $2,532.
Nope.
Oh.
What do you need it for?
He's trying to buy a
some
fucking magic
artwork.
card deck.
It's not even a whole deck. It's just the lands for.
For
my deck.
what?
Yeah.
Magic cards.
No.
Why not? Unlike most things you buy, magic cards retain value. Well, some of them. And in some cases, they go up in value. So it's not really.
Okay,
a
Rudy,
liability,
you ain't
it's
winning
more
that
like
shit
an
here.
Asset. And so you would still own them. I would just be using them in the temporary. The particular one that of value is Misha's Workshop because they're never going to reprint that, so it's just going to keep going up. It's 1,500 now, but in 10 years it could be like, you know.
Hey, play WoW Classic
65,
with us, sir.
7,500. I can't afford a sub right now, bro. I'm not working. But
I'm gonna attempt to clean
once I am
my Razor
working
Naga Trinity.
again,
I'm trying
sure. And once Shadowlands comes out, I'll have another year sub, so I'm not even tripping on it. But
I was gonna drop some isopropyl alcohol.
Because that guy I raid with in retail is gonna pay my sub again for a year, so I can raid with him for another year. Well, for another 6 months until he gets bored.
I'll be right back.
You want to shoot people?
I'm actually playing WoW, surprisingly. Last night broke me.
He was getting so mad. One of those guys was probably cheating.
Oh,
For
the two of them were absolutely cheating. The one, the tickle pickle motherfucker, he absolutely most certainly was. Because there's no fucking way that he walked up to walls, just blindly walked up to walls with his LMG and started firing and knew exactly where everybody was. There's no fucking, absolutely no way he did. He was not cheating. Not at all.
I want to practice shooting people through walls. I don't know what to do with myself. Like, I haven't played Animal Crossing in 2 days. Just kind of sitting here. Which is cool. I mean, I'm always down for some sitting here. This should be a staple.
I used to do that shit, and then I started like literally losing my mind, so I can't do that shit anymore. It's not healthy for me. Because my mind overthinks things and shit. So.
Oh, I definitely do too. I am not scared of walking on the edge of sanity in any capacity.
I would definitely lose myself to insanity if I did. That's the problem.
I've been like out there, like I've said, I've been up like 9 days, and at that point, you don't interface with reality anymore. You know what I mean?
Well, like I said, there was a time where I literally was in my house and did that for so long that Brooke had to come over to make sure I was still alive. So.
If by that you mean disassociating, I relate. Except for the part where people come over to see if I'm still alive, because that doesn't really happen. But I got this, I'm good, so.
You know, multiple reasons.
That girl I'm talking to, like, suffers from mental issues, and one of the first things we were talking about, she was, like, explaining to me, like, her stuff, and she's like, "Are you familiar with disassociating?" And I was like, I'm like, sorry for laughing, dude. But, like, that's what I do. I'm like the king of leaving this planet at this point. Nah, because some people can do that shit all day, every day, and I only do it in spurts. Like, I have zero attachment to self. Just sitting here waiting for the next play. Yeah, so boom, boom, boom. What am I looking for? Untap. You should copy someone's commander deck and play commander with me, because I'm almost done making this deck.
I don't know how to play commander though.
It's pretty much the same thing, except you have multiple opponents. And you start with 40 life, and the person who goes first draws a card. Everything else is the same rules as Magic. Oh, and you have a commander, and when it dies, as a state-based action, you can put it in the command zone instead of into wherever it's going. Which in most cases you should. But not in all cases, which is why that rule exists like that.
So the commander like a planeswalker?
Well, some planeswalkers say they can be commanders. There's very few of those. It's a legendary creature. And so any legendary creature can be your commander. And then whatever colors are present on that card, which is called its color identity. So if it costs red-green and then has an ability with white-blue in its ability, then its color identity is everything but black. And so you can play everything but black in your deck. So all your cards.
Why can't you do black cards?
Because you're limited to playing the color cards that match your commander.
Oh, gotcha.
And it's the same with lands. Now, that said, like the Verdant Catacombs, you can tap, pay 1 life, sacrifice it, search your library for a swamp or forest card, put it on the battlefield, and shuffle your library. You can play that even if you don't have green in your color identity, because it's not actually providing green mana, and it's not a green card. And so, like, you can run all artifacts you can run in every deck. It doesn't have to have colorless for it to be a colorless color identity. And you can run 1 copy of any non-basic land. Non-basic lands are the only thing you can run multiple copies of. But I wonder. 7 dwarfs commander. You can run 7 of them. Oh, dope. That's cool. Oh no.
Okay.
Did you play Hearthstone when Patron Warrior was a thing?
Believe so.
You're
When
gonna know real
maybe
quick.
when it just came out. Yeah, you're gonna have to explain it to me.
No, you just need to click this and then click your button a couple times.
What am I clicking?
Just anywhere.
Everyone, get in here!
Oh my god. Yeah, I remember it now. Jesus fucking Christ, do I remember it now. I just literally spam clicked everywhere on the fucking thing. Yep. I remember that card. I remember that card, about fucking 75 copies of that bitch on the fucking field at once. And then I think I uninstalled the game. Oh, that one, and I think it was like something servo robot or something. Does that sound like a card? Every time it takes damage and survives, it gets a +1/+1 counter or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that a magic card?
No, it's out of fucking Hearthstone. Whirring servo robot or some shit.
Okay.
I think it was out of the Gnomes versus Goblins thing.
That
was the last time I really
GVG's when
played.
I went Legend, so GVG's what I know most. There was like
It definitely existed, so don't tell me it didn't. Like, I know for a fact. It was a tiny, maybe it was called Tiny Robot or some shit.
Are you talking about like the one that got its attack increased every turn
Yes.
at the start of the turn?
Yes. During your
Yeah.
upkeep, a fucking attack goes up. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, that was definitely in GVG. It was called wasn't Anger Bot. It was
Something bot.
Mananoiatron was such a good card.
Oh, that was another fucking card too.
Micro Machine. At the
Micro
start of each turn,
Machine,
you get
yep,
one attack.
yep.
Yeah.
That's the one. Is
Yeah,
Frost
the only
still
deck
a
I ever
thing
ran that
for
in was
leveling?
my Hobgoblin deck. Hobgoblin deck's the deck I took to Legend. It was never meta. It was my deck, and then they destroyed it. And that was reason 1 why I quit Hearthstone. Reason 2 why I quit Hearthstone is because my other deck,
Oh no!
my wild deck, even my wild deck, they nerfed. And I was like, come on, like what the fuck ever. And so now I don't play Hearthstone. That was so good.
Wild bitch appears.
Ooh, Dr. Boom.
Yeah, I got on my computer today, and I fucking was like, you know, my choice is either start playing some Switch or PS4 games, and I was about to fucking start playing them. And I was like, I guess I could resub to WoW, and yeah.
I
Gross.
just blew some high power air through this mouse and then cleaned with some ball on the little clicker around it. See if that fixed it. Why is not my razor popping up on here?
I need a really good fake Mishra's Workshop because I'm literally never going to buy this card.
Moist. Use moist.
I want like one that.
Use moist
real.
because that motherfucker was definitely made in some kind of workshop. Let's be honest.
Well, not Mishra's Workshop because that only lets you cast artifacts.
Hey, moist could be an artifact.
Dude, I want 4 of these really so I can play a freaking artifact deck from back in the day.
I remember
tapping
Logan
for
used to
3 every land
play.
you put in.
I remember Logan used to play. I think it was like Mirror Reactor or no Darksteel Reactor. He used to play the shit out of Darksteel Reactor.
Are you playing Daisy?
I can.
Gillian was falling asleep in my arms, so I put him down, and now he's screaming. So I'm gonna try and just gonna let him cry it out for a few minutes and see how it goes.
I'm just testing my Naga Trinity right now on.
Alright, looks like Mama's got him. Why would you use an FPS mouse for WoW?
It swaps out. It swaps out for
I just cleaned that left click. I took the part like the.
Oh, the Trinity, not your Death Adder that you just bought. Never mind.
So I'm.
You're talking about the Death Adder you just got.
The way to test to see if this mouse works is dragging items in Daisy inventory. That's how you test.
Or fucking using your mouse to turn in WoW.
Or just
That's
click
another
the
one,
start
yeah,
button
because
over
when
and
you're
over.
mid-turn, it'll fucking just drop off.
No, because I did the start button click thing and that didn't work for my other one before I had to have it. I swapped it.
I got a question. So Razer Synapse, the software, for some reason I can't. Can you have more than one Razer mouse on it at once?
Yeah.
Okay, well it's not picking up. It's only picking up my Death Adder V2. I have the Death Adder V2.
Restart the program with one unequip, or restart your computer. Then I know it's worked for me multiple mice at a time because it'll pick up which profile you're using. You have to switch your profile in Synapse. If you don't switch your profile in Synapse, it won't work at all. It's just gonna read the first one that you had connected. I have learned literally every fucking thing about the Synapse program when I was running through all that issues that I had with my Ripsauce capture card.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
like that capture card.
I still use it. I love it.
Oh.
The reason why, so I was, after complaining to their tech support team for fucking 3 or 4 months straight, after being unable to use it after my own trial and error and fucking my diagnosis and all that shit, trying to get it working for 6 months. I had the thing for a year before I even was able to use it. So 6 months I spent trying to get it working, and in 4.5 months I spent talking with their engineer team, and we basically were running through. They basically turned my fucking computer into like a test subject for their patches that they were throwing out, because other people were complaining, but I was the most willing to work with everybody apparently. So basically they sent me out. That's why they sent me out 2 extra free ones that I ended up selling as well. So I made my money back.
Yep, my left click is working great. I'm dragging items all over the place now, and it doesn't. You'll drop it mid-drop, mid-drag.
There you go.
Nice. I have that plug-in fucking air duster, like the industrial one.
Yeah.
So
I want one of those so bad.
And it was shooting out all sorts of Leia bits of hair and everything.
Oh yeah, you have Leia all over your shit all the time too.
You know how it is, dude. That shit gets everywhere. You have no control over it.
But so yeah, they sent me out those extra ripsaws, and we basically, with my help and their help and all that, I got mine working, and they were able to figure out the patch that fixed the fucking software completely for the thing. So basically, their software was causing a disconnect every time you restarted the computer and you had your device connected. If the device was connected before Windows started initializing drivers and checking signage, it would basically not connect it. It would be as if you were only connecting it as a power source, but not as a video interface device.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, you can finish this in a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta do it 1 hour. 2 minutes. And then I'll be good to go. Sorry, Harvey.
Well, I'm sure Nick understands where I was heading with that. Maybe. Or no one cared.
He probably wasn't even listening.
No, I was talking about you.
Yeah, I had a weird problem with something similar. I forget what it was though.
It was just basically like when it was connecting. If you had it plugged into your machine when Windows started up, it was only connecting halfway, instead of because the driver connects as a 2-part driver. One is like at the actual like general USB interface device kind of thing, and then the second tier of that is a video interface device, and it was only connecting as a general USB device. And they couldn't get the correct fucking signage to happen with Windows system every time you restart the computer. So after all that shit, it took us like 4.5 months to get that shit working correctly, but now every time I start it up, it works. The only time I have issues with it is with my Switch. That's the only time I have issues with it, because the Switch constantly sends off the oh god damn it,
handshake.
Yeah, the Switch always sends off the HDMI handshake, but it never establishes a proper HDMI connection, because the dock is constantly sending off the handshake because it's a powered USB or HDMI dock, but the Switch itself is like an I/O power switch basically. So sometimes fixing it is like removing the Switch from the dock and then putting it back in. That'll often fix it and basically resend the initialization to, like, you know, start sending video and stuff. But more often than not, it will give me issues with like I'll have to unplug the USB-C from my capture card and then plug it back in, then it'll work fine. Like I don't know why it does that, but it only does it with my Switch. So it's a trade-off I'll take, just for it to, you know, work properly and not give me too many errors. Plus, I don't really stream too much on my Switch, and when I do, if I do stream on my Switch, it's literally only like like exclusively my Switch for a while, but like I've noticed the main times that I have issues doing that is when I say like I stream with my or turn on my PS4 and then I switch to my Switch, and then it'll give me like TV activation errors. It's really weird. Why am I in combat?
I remember
again?
I was having a similar issue where on my old NVIDIA 1070, if I had a monitor plugged in when I booted the computer, wouldn't even post. Wouldn't even get through the BIOS.
I had that issue
I would
once.
I would have to unplug the monitor, wait till Windows booted up, and then plug it in, and everything was fine. It drove me fucking nuts.
I had a monitor like that. It was it an HP monitor or a LG monitor? I can't remember. I want to say it was an HP monitor. If I had it plugged in when I started up the computer, it would not post. It would not go past post. It would actually give me an error in post and just simply not start. And then
I wouldn't even get an error. I would just get nothing at all.
That's weird. Yeah, it would give me an error saying it would be like VRAM failure or some shit like that. In like it'd give me the three BIOS beeps and say some shit like VRAM error or some shit. Which is weird because the graphics card worked fine.
Yeah, same. But the strangest part is I just moved it to another computer and it works fine in the other computer.
Weird.
And it was any monitor, didn't matter if it was HDMI, DVI, DisplayPort, nothing. I never did figure it out, but I gave up.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't know where the fuck my shield went. Where did my shield go? Oh, there it is. Mana shield. Mana shield, nice block. How did I fucking forget about that? Yeah, I gotta admit, I did miss playing WoW a little bit. But I still really like playing Final Fantasy. It's just I don't have really any... I really wish everybody else would play Final Fantasy with me, man. Like, there's so much to do in that fucking game. I think everybody would be super... like, have a lot of fun with it. Because there's, like, player housing and stuff like that in it. But it's weird because nobody ever wants to fucking... play it because it's a weeb MMO. So it's not too
That's
weeb.
how I feel about SWTOR, and nobody wants to play with me. You all get like to level 20 and then move on, lose interest.
So like when I was working, that y'all were playing that when I was working, so I never really had too much fucking like extra time to play it. And when I started leveling, like we were all leveling together, and then I had to work for like 2 or 3 days when I was working. I think I was working either for Jake's company or whatever. And then as soon as I fucking got back online, y'all were like max level, and I was like, oh, well, all right.
What?
None of them ever got
SWTOR.
to max level, only me.
I'm 3 levels from max.
In what?
Logan just boosted a character to 75.
Oh, yeah.
You don't even
SWTOR.
know what we're talking about.
No, he
SWTOR.
knows. He knows. Logan boosted a character to max and then claimed he knew how to fucking play it better than anyone. And that's another...
Okay.
That's another fuck... That's another fucking reason I didn't want to fucking play, because I knew he was going to do some shit like that, and let's be honest, he did it.
So, Harvey, I forgot to spray air on the actual eye sensor on the bottom, and I literally pulled out probably 50 pieces of Leia and cat fur.
I believe it.
Like, as I was spraying it, I was
the
watching
lens?
them just shoot us. Yeah. all up in that bitch.
You know what you should do?
Yep.
Get a new mouse pad. Get one of those new those like oversized pads. You know what else you should do?
I don't have a Corsair one.
Yeah, but you know what you should do? Be a bro and buy my branded one.
Oh, the DrTerrible one.
Yeah.
You sent
Buy
me one,
buy
I'll
a
use it.
buy a branded. I mean, if I send you one, bitch, I ain't got no money to buy myself one.
So you have a branded one, but you don't even have one.
Not yet. Yeah.
I want that WoW one, the Shadowlands one.
Is it an oversized one? I didn't even see it.
Yep.
Is it in the collector's edition? Because last I knew, they didn't give oversized ones. They only gave like medium-sized ones, not like small ones. So it's like the small, the medium, and then the super oversized 36-inch long ones. And last I knew, they did not do the 36-inch long ones.
Can't wait to get rid of this fucking Corsair keyboard.
Corsair's fucking shit, bro. Like so they make.
Logan know that.
I tell him that to his fucking face because he's a goddamn retard. He fucking knows how shit Corsair is, dude. Him and Tommy, both fucking, they suck Corsair's dick, and Corsair's the absolute shittiest fucking thing in the world. I'll fight with him to the fucking death on that goddamn thing because he knows it's fucking true. They make good memory, they make good hardware. They do not make good software, and that is their fucking problem. The IQ software is the most fucking dumbest fucking piece of software ever to be incepted. Because it does not fucking work or keep its connection properly. That is why Tommy and Logan constantly have fucking issues where they say, "Oh, I have to fucking restart IQ." You think there might be a reason for that? Could it be IQ being fucking garbage? Could it be because IQ is literally fucking made by idiots who don't know how to fucking make software? Like, they make good hardware, they do not make good software.
That's how I feel about Logitech sometimes. The old Logitech gaming software.
The old Logitech gaming software was great.
Awesome. I fucking loved it. And then they switched to this G-Hub, and G-Hub fucking blows.
There's Logitech is now owned by somebody else, I think. Or no, someone owns Astro owns Logitech now.
No. It's the other way around.
Other way around, dude.
Astro, or yeah, Logitech owns Astro. Sorry, I even meant to fucking say that and I didn't say it. Fuck. But yeah. And I thought somebody else. G-Hub is fucking garbage. The old Logitech, the actual Logitech gaming suite was great. And then they switched to all this G-Hub bullshit, and it's fucking garbage. Do you know Logitech owns...
My G604 only works on the G-Hub.
Did you know that Logitech owns Streamlabs also? That's why Streamlabs is fucking taking a shit dive garbage heap. Since it started to fucking charge for everything and resource hog like a motherfucker. Like, Nick, I don't know if you've noticed, but Streamlabs is a fucking resource hog, and it's turned into fucking garbage.
Slobs is awful. I use OBS Studio now.
Yeah,
I'll never go back to Slobs.
So Slobs was great. It was the fucking greatest streaming software because it allowed you to do everything at once and monitor everything at once without having to use like extra plugins. And OBS Studio used to only be your fucking preview window, your scenes, your sources, and your mixer, and then the fucking options button. That's it. Now you can monitor your chat and have all these extra fucking taglines open or your little plugins open. And it takes zero fucking resources to run all that shit. Versus Slobs, I don't understand how they could fuck up something that good that bad. And then what makes it worse is like the appeal to getting Slobs was the free shit that you got by being a part of it, like the free themes, the free overlays, all that kind of shit, the sound effects, everything. And now they charge to fucking multi-stream now. It's like, dude, you guys are fucking stupid. There are literally free programs and softwares and websites and platforms out there to do everything that you're charging for free. And the thing is that the only thing that they're banking on is that people who don't know any better will go on and Google won't go on Google and start researching that shit for themselves. They'll be like, oh, here's the option in Streamlabs. I'm just going to do that in Streamlabs because I don't have to do any additional work. Meanwhile, if you went and fucking one Google search for multi-stream, the first fucking thing that's going to pop up is Restream. And everybody always says, "Oh, but Restream is $19.99 a month." Yes, if you want to stream to a custom RMTP server or any other service that they don't support. Spoiler alert: they support almost every fucking platform, and especially now with the collapse of Mixer, they support even more.
Why'd you spoil that for me? Jeez.
Yeah, well, I know. I like taking
How's the gay
taking the fun out
sex?
of that. Pretty gay.
Sounds like it. Okay,
But-
well,
But like everybody's like, "Oh, I can't even stream to Facebook Gaming from Restream for free. They charge me monthly." It's like, no, because after the fall of Mixer, they fucking rebranded their entire link. You have to unlink your Facebook account and then relink it, and then they'll let you stream to your Facebook Gaming page. No, it only lets me stream to Facebook private pages. Like, no, you're just doing it wrong, and you're a fucking moron for not listening.
I'm gonna go. Y'all have a nice day.
Go sit in silence.
Champagne.
Yep.
Are you getting on or what?
Yeah, I just can't get Synapse to pick up my Naga mouse at all. Won't even pick it up.
You probably fucked it up, boy.
No.
Also, did you restart your
all I did
computer?
was clean the connectors.
Did
Or
you
the,
restart your
buttons.
Did you restart your computer?
No.
That's
I have to.
probably.
I've restarted the app and unplugged it like 3 times.
Okay.
It's not a big deal. I'll take it easy.
So falling on the idea of possibility, do you think that could be the reason why?
I don't know. Normally, it's just you plug in the mouse and it automatically picks it up. That's how it works.
They must be purified.
I even tried unplugging my death adder and then okay, I'm logging in.
Drawing from IRL experience, is there any actual difference between the standardized mags and the Mag C?
The Mag Cs are made of polymer, I believe.
Like, what's the practical?
They're just
difference in
Magpul
the-
mag. They're lighter apparently. I don't know.
Don't ask Logan. He'll say Magpul is better just because Magpul.
Magpul's just a brand they make, and they make all like plastic. It's like a polymer based.
Again,
Like-
don't tell Logan. He will say Magpul
They
is
sell
better
good
because
stuff.
Magpul.
I mean, I'm not gonna
They
say
do.
the mags aren't bad.
Okay, I'm just wondering, is there any practical difference in game?
They just look different.
Okay. Because I have one mag for my AK that says, what does it say?
Says you're a little big.
Exactly. That says, oh no, this one just says polymer mag, but I have there's a mag for the M4 that's a 10 round Mag C mag. I'm wondering, is there any point in keeping this?
It's a 10-round mag. Why would you keep it?
That's why I'm asking.
Nope.
Is there
drop
any
it,
reason
throw it away.
a Mag C mag is better than a not?
It's just for looks.
standard mag.
Yeah, it's just in the game. It doesn't mean it's better.
Speaking of
Doesn't load the
10-round
rounds
mags,
quicker. I mean, it wouldn't even matter. I mean, it's your gun's gonna shoot as fast as you can pull the trigger.
Okay, that's all I'm asking.
you know what I wish I
Throwing it
had?
out.
I wish I had that AK banana clip mag and that speed loader where the
Wish we
dude
had-
like lines up that fucking those bullets on the plate and then he just fucking like and it just all goes in at once. That's awesome.
Mhm.
Alright,
That's
so I
like
made some-
oddly satisfying.
I made some marks on the map for potential ADAs, so I want to hit up a few of them. Just cruise around in the car, look for
Okay,
them.
I got a spare spark plug on me, but not a
Yep,
big
I
deal.
got one too. We don't have a radiator or a battery, but
We should find another one.
we should at least find. I just at least want to find an ADA, so that we know where to go when we get all the parts.
Mhm.
All right,
Okay, I'm at the car.
I'll be there in a moment.
Oh, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be sitting in the passenger seat.
All right, I'm gonna swap tires around so all the ADA tires are in the trunk.
I need to get this damn mage leveled up. So I can run solo fucking dungeons for gold.
Hell yeah, you do. God, what are you waiting for?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Why is my screen black?
On what?
Did I die?
Yeah?
What?
Yeah, I said you died before you left. I
How?
said when you got in the car, you just collapsed on the ground.
I just got in the car and went to take a piss. I got in the car, closed the door, and walked away.
I told you this before you left. No, I'm just fucking with you. No, you're still sitting next to me. I don't
Why
know
is
what
my
happened.
screen black?
I don't know.
Safe travels.
Maybe you need to log out and log back in?
What the fuck?
Did you turn your monitor off?
No, I just walked away.
Nick, that's the most fucking tech support question I have ever heard. Is your monitor plugged in? I need you to turn on and off your monitor while typing on your keyboard. Ganesha is great. And typing on the escape key for 20 minutes.
This is my favorite that they say all the time. Kindly do the needful.
Kindly do the needful. Thank you for providing big support.
Figure your shit out yet? What's going on?
I think I gotta restart. I don't know what happened.
Thank you for providing big
I
support.
got in the car and my computer just decided to take a diarrhea turd.
Alright, I will wait
Let me
for
restart. Yep.
Thank you for providing big support.
Very good.
Interesting. You have a great day now.
Oh my god, I keep thinking this shit's Final Fantasy and I keep trying to adjust my gear options.
So when I was playing Breath of the Wild for like a month straight, and then after I finished it, I was playing PUBG for a while. I can't tell you how many times I tried to jump off a cliff and use my paraglider and then fell to my death.
Jesus.
Happened at least twice, maybe 3 times.
What game?
Be good.
I was saying,
Going from Breath of the Wild to PUBG.
yeah,
I love Breath of the Wild.
We
yeah,
know.
but I'd been playing it like nonstop for a month, and then started playing PUBG, and I kept thinking I could just jump off a ledge and paraglide.
Yeah.
Now, if I tried to play it, I'd be so used to doing that in Warzone, I'd probably do the same thing. Hey, do you keep hearing random fireworks at like 10, 11 o'clock at night?
Oh yeah, they were shooting them off last night near the house. Yeah, we were
Do
watching
you know
them.
where they're coming from?
Somebody's house? I don't know. They were coming from. Where were those fireworks coming from last night? They were close. Behind us. Yeah, so in our backyard, back that way.
Like,
Why?
it's not a huge deal, but like
Oh man.
Sam and Brian's dogs, dog, one of them died. They go fucking berserk when they hear fireworks. So if that happened to us and woke the baby up, I'd be pissed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just like weird to me
I mean, it's kind of a
that
big
it's
deal.
so random.
Hey, is nature resist gear still sell for a lot on the auction house?
Yeah.
Should probably ask in a guild if anybody needs that shit before I sell it. I'll hang on to it. Just for now. Where's my tailoring at?
Any day now.
I'm coming. It's loading. Stand by. Hold the line.
Kindly do the needful.
Watch, get her back. Well met.
I did feel kind of bad like a week ago. I was yelling at some Indian tech support guy, and then it turned out he was right.
Oof.
Ooh,
How's that feel?
that's funny.
I apologized. I said I was embarrassed. It was over email. It wasn't like by voice. I can't talk to those people on the phone. I can't understand a goddamn word they say.
Yeah.
I gotta go piss. I'll be right back.
That's kind of funny, though. A little bit. Actually, a lot funny. Okay. Everything seems fine. I don't understand what had happened. But, yeah. Okay.
I realized that I uninstalled retail.
Very strange, Nick. Very strange. Come load, Nick.
Sure. Alright, let me plan a route. I marked pretty much every ADA possible spawn nearby. Most of them are on the other side of the map, though.
Did you watch Dr. Disrespect play, Flight Sim?
No, why?
That shit's fucking hilarious.
Why would he do?
Oh, it's just funny. That's all it is.
Shadowbringers for Final Fantasy before it goes off sale, but I can't afford it. It's like $29.99 instead of being like $60.
My graphics card is a super because it's overclocked already.
Yeah, that's not what it means.
That's what I tried to explain to him. And then I said that mine has more CUDA cores than his, and he still said I was wrong and that his had more. His had the same.
Just say, okay, cool.
Oh, I just like fucking with him. That's why I brought it up yesterday.
That's why I think you'd like Final Fantasy because
We're gonna be doing a lot of driving.
Until you go. Right when the fun's starting, I have to go.
Yeah, pretty much, probably.
That's what normally happens. Sweetie, you need to order me a belt strap. This one's got a rip in it.
Yourself, you lazy fuck.
What? No, Karina said she'd order me one anyway. Not belt, I mean watch. Sorry. A watch strap. For my smartwatch.
I wish they had dirt bikes or ATVs in this game. That would be so much easier for going like short trips. Alright, you spawned in. You're sitting on top of the car. There you go.
Why is everything...
What are you doing?
Why is everything super quiet now?
My
How
god.
much are they? I'm like, what the hell are you asking me how much they are?
I'm having a bad day. I'm getting that glitch again.
Which glitch?
Do you need
Audio
an
now.
iPhone cable? Do I? Is it plugged into your thing? Because there's a chance
Like the
that
same
I have
glitch
it there
that you're
for a
having in
reason.
Warzone? I don't know what glitch you're talking about. You never had audio problems in this game.
Hold on. 2 seconds. Alt tab.
No, keep them there for now. Keep them there for now. Just in case if I need one later for some reason.
The game audio is super quiet.
Alright, we'll fix it while we're driving.
Everything's maxed out too.
Actually, hold on, before we go, I'm gonna close this.
What is D3D proxy window?
Just gonna close that so we don't come back and there's wolves in the tent or some shit. Oh no, no! Jesus.
Trying to remember what I did with that. I don't want to open up a brand new HDMI box, but if I have to, I guess I will. I thought I had another cable for you. You text your brother that I'm back on WoW now?
Oh,
You
okay, I
have those
fixed it.
command strips in your room?
What was the issue? What was
Never
the
mind, I'm
issue?
gonna do this.
I don't think you fixed it.
Just me being stupid. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Much better now. Did my DayZ just crash?
Bro, I don't know.
Hello?
I'm with you. You're still... Yeah, you just disappeared.
Hello? Did my DayZ just crash?
I think so, because you just disappeared out of the car.
Oh my... I don't know.
Oh boy.
Welcome back in. I don't know what happened.
You're having some issues today, huh?
Yeah.
Right. Well, I don't know where exactly you are. I turned down a road just outside, just before Resix. I think I found a fixable Gunter.
I'll let you know. Just turn around and just... I'll be logging in a second.
I stopped the car. I'm getting out to check.
The character's still there.
Somebody crashed a Gunter over here. Or parked it.
Really?
Interesting.
Let's steal it. I'll drive it.
It's missing a lot of parts.
Come in. I hope I'm not dead.
Yep, I
Okay,
just
I'm
saw you spawn in.
I see.
Go right
Okay,
down
I
Just
see.
look- Go right
I
down
think
the road.
there's another one downstairs.
What the
but
fuck's
I can't
going on?
remember. I think it's like attached to one of our other Rokus.
Alright, so this Gunter is fixable. It needs everything though. Only 2 tires, but
Was there anything on the ground when you got over here? I have a spark plug on
No.
me.
well, we still need a battery and a radiator. But
Okay.
if we find those, I want to save it for an ADA.
Yeah, I'll keep the spark plug on me.
So there's stuff in the trunk, so somebody's definitely been here. And I took 2 ruined wheels out, so somebody definitely crashed this here. And recently, because I don't remember seeing this.
This was not here, no.
Yeah, these 2 Gunter wheels on the ground are ruined.
Okay, we can find 2 Gunter tires easy.
We have one already.
So you have one in the car?
It's in the Olga.
Do we want to go back and grab it?
Nah, but we know where to.
We can
Go.
get 2 Gunter tires easy. They're all over the place.
Yeah, if we
Okay,
find
let's go.
if we find another tire and the other parts, we know.
I'll drive that back to the base. We can get it up. I got a spark plug on me. We just need a battery and a radiator. Is there a water? I got. Actually, don't we have a gasoline can full of water in here?
Yes.
Sweet. Okay.
So I'm gonna follow this road really far down to like a little gas station area, and there's a possible ADA spawn there. And if not, we'll keep going.
I like that the speedometer and shit lights up in this car.
Hey, a deer.
That car was definitely crashed by a player.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. it
You
had
said
2
those tires were on the ground.
the 2 front tires were ruined.
Were they on the car still, or were they off the car?
They were in the trunk, strangely enough.
So
I don't know
somebody
why
took
they-
them out and put them in the trunk.
Yeah, I don't know why you would do that. So the best part of using the Xbox controller over the PC controls is you can press the trigger down like halfway and only give it half gas. You don't have to, like, if you press the W key down, you're giving it full gas or no
Yeah.
gas. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it's a more analog control, which is good.
Stop fucking with the cords. No, don't fucking sit my damn hand.
How are we on gas?
But we're fine. Almost a full tank. Hey Google, what's 80 kilometers per hour to miles per hour?
Like 60? Something.
I didn't hear what it said, but oh
I think
well.
it's like 60 or 55. 50, 65.
Alright, this is where I'm stopping right here.
What spawns over here?
A possible ADA.
I think there's a car right there. That's a Sarka?
Not fixable, I can tell by how beat it up it is.
I'll get
Might
out.
be able to grab a tire off of it though. I think there's 4 tires on it.
Oh yeah, perfect tire.
Alright, throw it in the back of this bitch.
Do you want to look for car parts over here quick?
Yeah, sure.
I wouldn't leave the car there, but
Oh, there's only like one tiny little spot to check. Not gonna take us long.
you checking like you inside the gas station?
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing here.
Head torch. It'd be nice if Logan got on and helped us. What? He only gets on to.
Isn't he the one that texted while I was out saying he was getting on? And then
I won't get on with him by myself. Nothing in here.
Alright, let's go. Let me plan out the next spot though. We're gonna want to turn down this dirt road and very
that engine.
carefully drive it to the end.
We're gonna grab that Gunter. For sure.
If we don't find an ADA, if we do, I'd rather use parts we find for that. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the more cars, you know what I'm saying? Fuck it.
Oh yeah.
Keep
If we can
building-
get both, even better.
we'll have a used car lot.
Have one of each.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta stay in first gear when you're going up this shit. When do you have to change the radiator water? Ever?
As far as I know, no.
Wow.
Never. I mean, I don't know. I keep my eye on the temperature gauge though. If it starts to go up, I know something's wrong. Alright, we're gonna cross a trail soon, and then after that it should smooth out a little bit.
What town is up here?
Not named, it's just kind of a... I don't even know what it is. We'll see when we get there, I've never been there.
Oh, I miss them both.
You guys never call me to get online.
Jesus.
Is that a battery brick?
A what?
Oh, sorry. The wife, the baby.
Where did you
I
get
can't
that,
make it
Lenora? Is that the charger?
Korean barbecue one?
Lenny, give that back to Mama.
I think you'd like it. The only problem is that the Lori's brand, there's not really a lot in the bag.
Car has such pathetic torque. I gotta back up and build some momentum.
We need an ATA, dude.
Yep.
If we take shots, I'm getting out and running away.
Dude, there's nobody back here. We're in the middle of fucking nowhere. There's nothing around. Jesus Christ, it has no fucking horsepower. Get over this hill.
Turn the wheels a little bit. You gotta kind of.
Yeah, I know.
I need the finest food, thank you.
Hey, I'm gonna get out. Maybe the weight.
No, hold on. Get back in. Or just run ahead so I don't run you over. That was even worse. For some reason it has way more torque in reverse, so I'm just gonna reverse up the hill. Or not.
There's a bigger hill up here you have to get up.
Alright, I'm gonna try and back up, build some momentum.
Hey, if I put a template into the if I put a template into the cloud storage and I print off something on the sticker paper, can you do a kiss cut on it?
Alright, do not stand in the
I
road
probably
so I don't
won't,
run you
but-
over.
All I see is you gunning it.
Holy shit.
You got it. That's a very steep incline, by the way. Be careful, you're gonna back into a tree.
I know. Jesus Christ, this is awful.
I don't think we're gonna be able to make it on. Can we go on foot?
Hold on. Nah, we're gonna have to go way.
Is there another way to get around? There's
we're
gotta be
gonna have to
another
turn
route.
around.
Okay, I'm coming in. Oh, fuck.
This game. Come on, start the engine. No, 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 no.
You're good, you're good, you're good. Nice
Going
dodge.
backwards. Holy fuck.
Basically, you want to spin. It's okay if you back in a little bit to that.
I'm basically stuck now. I can't move.
Hey, where's Big Poop? Where's Big Poop? No, Big Poop.
Yeah, we're up. We're on a wicked steep hill. Just keep nudging it. Oh, it's moving.
There we go. Don't get run over.
It's because I got out of the car.
Really? I don't know
Yeah.
if that makes a difference, but maybe. Maybe if I take all these tires out.
Yeah, that's why I didn't see him in there a minute ago.
Alright, there we go. I'm unstuck.
Okay, let's turn the bitch around.
Try and reverse out of here now. Alright. I should be able
Here,
to.
I'll let you turn around and I'll get in. There we go.
No, no, no.
Okay.
Don't try to get in yet. There, okay. Alright.
So let's take another route there. Well, little scenic route.
I mean, I could try to just build up more
That's
momentum.
not worth it.
Because the other way around is
The
really
hill,
long.
you do realize the next hill we have to go up is bigger than that one?
Okay.
Yeah. If we were on concrete, you'd be fine. But
And it just started raining. Great.
let's get the hell out of this off this dirt. Well, we can cut it short and go get this Gunter car up.
Well, we still need another tire, a battery, and a
Yep.
radiator.
I'm not worried about finding a Gunter tire. Those are everywhere. Pretty sure we have one at the base.
We do. We have one, but we need
Yeah.
one more.
So
Gunter. A Gunter tire.
this thing's a piece of shit. If we had an ADA, we'd be fine. Why is there a Z there?
I don't know, but he scared the shit out of me.
Perfect.
Why are there so many Zeds here? Interestingly, there were no Zeds when we were here 5 minutes ago.
Yep.
So another player might have just come through here.
Maybe for that Gunter too.
So it happens.
Did you mark where that Gunter 2 was on the map?
No, but I know where it is. It's just
Go.
like this is the road just before Resix. So I'll know. I'll mark it later.
Sharp turn. At least we're stay dry in here. Oh, the glass on that back window is broken.
Not to me. It's fine for me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I'm just glad you stay dry in here.
I wonder if you still stay dry if the doors are off.
You do.
Alright, that Gunter should be right around this corner, I think.
Watch there be a player hanging out at it.
I would try to run him over.
I
I'd-
wouldn't.
I'd end up
You'd
killing
probably
us.
You'd probably crash and
Yeah,
we'd
probably.
fucking die.
And then you get a free car.
Oh, we might just all die.
I would just
And then the
drive
car
by and
would be
pretend we
free.
didn't see him, and then I would dismount down the road a little bit.
Alright, I guess we're further than we thought. Should be any second now, though. Yeah, there it is, right there.
Have we been down this road before?
Yeah, we come down this road all the time on our way back to the base.
And we've never seen that car before.
Nope.
Like,
Because this is Resix right here.
there's a Gunter 2 right there. No tire. I'm sure this person went this direction looking for parts.
Alright, I gotta look at my map because I wasn't planning on going this way.
If you see a Gunter 2 on the side of the road, though, we should still stop and just check it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna turn at the next paved road, which should be soon.
I think it's right here on the left.
Yep.
This game feels very immersive, though, you know? Like, I really feel like I'm surviving some sort of zombie
Yeah, man.
apocalypse in Russia. And Logan forming opinions about a game before it even releases. And look what happened.
I'm actually surprised at how he responded to the text, because He's been simping so hard on that game. I shouldn't have let him convince me to buy
What
it
happened?
tonight.
What happened then? So what's going on with that?
Basically, they catastrophically failed their launch. Nobody has any, like, 40,000 people requested keys, or they guaranteed keys for 40,000 people for a closed alpha, which is not a closed alpha. That's an early access release. And
Yep.
basically, Steam said, no, you can't fucking do that. Which
Oh, I know where we are. We're
is
driving
kind
through
of
here.
expected because that doesn't meet their terms at all.
We're not looting here, are we?
No, for a closed access game. And basically, they're trying to scramble to figure out what to do next. But they've been lying and
For shit like that, for them to do something like that, they would have to launch individually for with their own client and shit like that. Like they couldn't
Exactly,
use
that's-
Steam unless
the
they
problem.
put
Make
it
sure you pick
into
it up through
early
here a little
access.
bit.
Unless they put it into an open early access for anyone to buy and purchase via Steam. That's the only
you
way
go.
that would be
That's
okay
exactly
for
what
Steam.
basically they were trying to subvert the 30% cut from Steam, and they fucked up bad.
Yeah, literally, that is literally what Epic Games and Apple and shit like that is going through right now with each other. They're trying to subvert the 30% cut.
Yeah,
So this is
even if the game is relatively
it's
good,
literally a cautionary
I'll
I'll
tale.
buy it eventually if it's good.
yeah. So the problem is they have no management or direction. It was just so piss poorly handled that I don't trust them to be able to finish a game at this point.
At this point, it was essentially a dude with a dream who had a fucking game idea, and he wanted a game idea, and he put it into the making. But his creation his creation looked fine. It was just his management of handling the launch itself and the logistics of it where he fell short. That's what it looks like to me. And I haven't been following this game at all. I'm literally going by what I've recently seen and what you guys have told me. That is all I have to work with. So
yeah, that's not inaccurate.
okay.
They might be doing fine creating a game, but they have no idea how to run a business or actually, manage the logistics of launching a game and stuff.
Gotcha.
So it's just I don't trust them to be able to take it to the next step because they failed so hard on this is the easy part. You know what I'm saying?
Launching? Yeah. Well, yes and no.
No, I don't mean launching. I mean getting the keys distributed should be trivial. And they can't even do that.
I think it's more or less like it's bad because of the fact that let me correctly word this.
I get what you're saying. I can't find the right words either, but
it's bad because the execution is there.
I got disconnected. Is the car still moving?
Nope.
Okay.
I'll shut it off. I'll get in.
The
Did it
development
just dead stop?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's
Thank God,
interesting.
because I was afraid we were going to careen off a cliff and kill you. Alright.
It's bad because it's like the development looks like it went along fine, but they had that hiccup with the licensing or branding with another with a company, so you had to fucking like Glock or something like that. I think Logan mentioned.
Yeah, but he's just making that up. He has no idea what they're.
No. He used it as an example. Like I remember the context of the conversation, but I don't remember what company it was. But it was. I know that it was a licensing issue, a copyright issue with a company. That is all I know. I don't know what company or anything like that. But that's. I was just using Glock as an example, basically, because I know it was a company. I just didn't know what company. So, but yeah, he. I know the developer had that issue going on, and when push came to shove for that, he had to rewrite all the code to remove all that little bit out. So that was one major hiccup. That was a slight delay, but it was still easily manageable. Versus,
I don't think that's the case because you don't delay a game 2 months because of a licensing issue on the name of a gun.
if it's written in spaghetti code, maybe. But that would speak volumes as to his coding ability, which, I mean, who knows?
Yeah. So they already delayed the launch of the closed alpha for 2 months, and then they still failed to launch it. Like, you'd think they would have sorted this shit out and figured out how to distribute a key by then. And their method of distribution is stupid as hell too. You have to log into the website to claim the key. Like, every other game in existence just emails you the key.
Yeah, Escape from Tarkov did that too, and that's a game I really wish I could fucking get a refund on, but they realize their game is such fucking hot garbage that they don't want to give people refunds ever.
I'm sure
That's another fucking game I let Logan talk me into.
I didn't realize it was in that bad of a state, but never played it.
It's okay. It's just I don't know.
Functional?
It's pretty functional. Yes, it is very
Alright, well,
functional.
Then they're better than Dead Matter.
Oof. Oof. Fucking major oof.
You were kicked off the game. What the fuck?
I'm just sitting in the. I
How are
moved the
you
car to the
having
side of
such
the road.
issues with this, man?
I don't know. It's just me having this particular issue where it just doesn't let me log in. It just tries and then it kicks me out and times out all the time. Nobody else has this problem but me. I guess you got kicked out like 20 minutes ago.
Earlier. Well, I alt-tabbed and somehow it X'd out of the game, so I don't know.
You were kicked off the game. Thanks. Relaunching again.
Just sitting in the car, staying dry.
And guess who's awake?
Guess who's about to taste the sweet taste of Benadryl? Or Valium. Valium.
Alright, let's try to log in. Nope. Now it doesn't even go to the login screen. It just sits there for a second and then says you were kicked off the game.
You have something going on with your network. Like, there's something just not communicating very well.
I don't know, man, but it's driving me insane.
You're a derpy dog, Leia.
Chewing on my nose. Derpy dog.
I gotta
Yeah,
remember
contribute
how to
for the
play a
Discord.
fucking mage. My dumbass just tried to fucking use Cone of Cold like at max frostbolt range.
Hey, at least the rain's slowing down.
It doesn't even attempt to log in. It just sits there, does nothing, and then says you were kicked off the game.
Try restarting. Actually, have you tried a DNS flush? Because I had the same issue with
Doesn't make a difference.
Okay, because I was about to say I had the same issue with Magic the Gathering, and I ended up doing a DNS flush, and it worked perfectly afterwards.
I'll be back in a minute.
I will wait.
What's up, guys?
What's up, man?
What y'all
Hey,
doing?
Harvey, look at Discord.
I don't see anything.
Tank memes.
Oh God. Hey guys. The dog's like, "Her."
Hey, the rain's stopping, Blast. Did Logan get mad because we didn't pay attention to him?
Probably.
Oh, I see Nick. I see Nick. He's gonna get killed just standing there. I gotta go protect him.
Huh, I walked away, came back, and I'm logged in.
Yeah, I'm standing in front of you.
Okay.
Okay, the car's over here. I came over here to protect you from wolves in case some crazy shit happened.
Thinking. Thanks, bud. Where'd Logan go? He was here for 2 seconds.
He said
He
hi,
got-
I said what's up, and then he got mad. 'cause I
We
guess
think he
nobody
got
really-
butthurt because nobody acknowledged and fucking played instruments trumpeting his arrival.
Okay. I mentioned earlier that I was getting on when I got home from the grocery store, and I never got a response. So what
I
the
think
fuck do
he
you want me to
gets
do?
mad because we don't tell him when we're getting on DayZ.
But I literally did.
I know. You might have.
What are you?
Alright, so you see that
Fucking
radio
Nick.
tower straight ahead of us? That's where
Yes,
we're going.
sir.
We're gonna be like driving around in a little circle here for a minute. I've never been up there. It looks pretty cool. We should have a nice view of the whole area. Oh, I almost hit that log right in the middle of the road. Did you see that?
Everybody's
Yeah.
forming controversies about you know how the creator of The Simpsons has been like super foretelling with like everything they do,
Sure.
like their
Matt
episodes.
Groening? Yeah.
Okay, so everybody's
dead,
forming
Matt Groening?
more conspiracies about the possibility of Matt Groening in time travel. During the opening sequence of one Futurama episode, the tagline at the bottom specifically says, quote, "All time travel to the year 2020 is strictly prohibited."
There's just so much content to draw from. You're gonna find crazy coincidences everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man.
Didn't the Simpsons predict Donald Trump would be president too? In like the
Yep.
90s?
Yes, they did.
That looks fixable. I think it is. It is.
That's a good ADA.
Yep.
Oh, Dr. Monkey MD has donated me some ice
getting out.
cream.
Oh shit. I was just gonna try and run some of them over.
Here, I'm gonna start beating him. Oh, damn.
Just get out. All right, you got him.
Yeah.
Get the one by my door so I can get out. All right, cool.
It's got all 2 tires. Somebody's been up here. Bunch of metal sheets in here. It needs. Come on.
It
A
needs
battery's
come on.
pristine.
Oh,
It just
no.
needs a radiator, and then it needs 2 wheels.
So we got 2 wheels already.
Okay.
Let's get the
So it just needs a radiator.
off.
Is this all there is to loot up here?
Yeah.
Oh god, I doubt there's a radiator in here.
Oh yeah, I doubt too. But at least we know where one is and we can keep looking for it.
Well, I'm gonna look while you get the tires on it.
Yep, tires are on.
Do you want to take the radiator out of our Sarka?
We could. And then we know where to find a Sarka. We have to hide it first. I don't want to leave it right in the middle of the road.
Found another plate carrier. I'm grabbing it.
Where are we gonna hide the Sarka?
I think we should get that Ada up. That's the best car in the game.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just gonna hide the Sarka like somewhere around
here, up on this hill. Yeah, yeah. Let's let me come over here and scout it out, and we'll come back and get it at another. Oh, you can drive right through here. I don't know if you can drive through this gate. Is there anything near here that we could loot?
I'd have to look at the map. I'm not sure.
Here, come over here. Drive it down here. Let me shut that door, so you don't like. We'll come back for this. It's not a big deal.
I'm just gonna park it behind this tree because.
There's some rocks. Let me just look for rocks.
That's okay. I'm just gonna park.
Okay. Yeah. No one's gonna come. No one's gonna find that unless they spot it from like another hill. Okay. Pull that radiator out. We can leave all the stuff in the trunk. There's a gas can. I want to put the gas can in there, and the.
Yeah, grab the gas can if you can.
And there's a spare Ada wheel too.
And I grabbed the water jug.
Okay. I'm grabbing the gasoline can, and then I'll come grab this AK too. I kind of want to move all the good shit over there.
We'll just drive the truck up here and transfer.
Let's just take note of.
Yeah, I know where we are. I'll mark it on the map.
I got a spark plug on me. I'm putting the spark plug in now. Oh, we gotta find a hood for this thing too. The radiator goes, yep. And the spark plug goes there.
Alright, let me grab this water can, fill up the radiator. Refill. I probably won't even use half of this.
Let me check. I'm gonna grab that AK out of the back of the car too.
Just drive the car up, the truck up there.
No, that's fine.
Okay, radiator is filled.
We can leave pretty much everything in here. I'll grab these 2 water bottles. This AK, I'll put it in my hands. And I'll grab all these mags. And I'll grab these tire repair kits too. I kind of want to take all the goods that we could use for that car. That'll be our primary mode. Actually, if we're going like a shitty suicide mission, we won't take that car. But we can pretty much leave all that shit, unless you want to...
I got bag space. I'll just grab all of it.
Okay.
I don't know why we have so much rope in here. Alright. Sweet. Mission success.
Wow.
We gotta look for a trunk and a hood, though.
On the way back, we'll find one.
Can you get in the back? Oh, look at that shit.
What?
Look, watch.
Hold on, I'm loading everything.
Alright, I'll show you when I'm done.
Let me just finish unloading everything. Food. Found a saw. Okay. What? Oh, you have to like adjust the seat.
Yeah. Paradise Way.
Okay, let's everything's good on it. We just need a trunk and a hood.
Yes, sir. Where'd you find that plate carrier? Was that already in there?
It was. Oh, I didn't finish looting the house, the building over here to the right. Combat knife. Those are good to grab. We have a. I think we have a sheath back at the base with nothing in it.
You already loot this like little jail?
Nah, barely. I went in. I didn't check everything.
LAR.
God damn! Could you imagine if we get that up, we get that back to the base, we go grab the Sarka, but we grab the Sarka back, and then we get that Gunter too also.
We're gonna have one of each car.
I grabbed a full roll of duct tape.
We're gonna have to go looking through Geralto soon for radiators.
I would say pack light. Because I don't want to risk losing too much shit.
Yeah, yeah.
I might not even bring my sniper rifle. Okay, let's take this fucker back. Well, actually, let's drive. There's a bunch of ADAs around.
I gotta put gasoline in. I forgot.
Oh. 4x4, dude.
Alright, where's the gas? Right there.
I'm sure there's. I've seen ADAs on the side of the road and shit too.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll find a hood somewhere.
I think that was a good idea, swapping out, because I don't want to lose this ADA. Can you tow cars? It's got a tow strap on it.
That would be funny, but I highly doubt
Hold
it.
on a sec. Oh, I can't get out yet. You're blocking it. So that's fine. I'm gonna see if I can play with the tow strap.
Tied to your dick. Jump from a tree.
This thing had like no fuel in it.
Nope. So we can take a shortcut back. The route I was trying to go here. This thing will get up that fine. I'm hoping. And it'll take us right to the gas station so we can refill the jerry can.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Oh, this thing's dope. This is supposed to be the best car in the game. So let me know how the controls are.
Alright.
Is this an automatic? No, it's a manual. That'd be sick if it was an automatic, though. Oh, wow.
Yeah, the engine sounds exactly the same as the other cars.
This thing has some real engine in it.
But we'll find out if I can make it up those hills, if it's better. It already feels a little better, but I'm going downhill, so hard to say. Alright, this is going to divert to a dirt road on our left.
Do you want to find parts for this, like a trunk and a hood?
Yeah, if we can pass one.
I believe the hood will protect it if somebody shoots at it. Like, it'll protect, like, from a couple shots. I feel so much higher up.
We're going to turn here.
You know where we'll have to come back, though, and grab the Sarka if we want to.
Yeah, so we're going to have to hunt for 2 radiators. And we'll have a Gunter and a Sarka.
How's it driving on the dirt?
Not good so far, but I'm going downhill.
Are we going over to that where we were going to loot initially?
No, I'm heading back to the tent.
Okay. Well, there's a couple. We should stop in the towns on the way back, because I think there's a couple, Oh, this thing's cruising up the hill, huh?
Oh, yeah, it's making it up that hill, no problem.
Whoop. When you hear that sound, just shift down, right? Or shift up?
Shift up. So this right here is the hill we couldn't make it up, I think. Yep. Oh boy, it's a little squirrely.
Could you imagine if you took it off that jump?
Send it, and then kill us both and ruin
You
the
are
car.
dead.
I kind of want to know what would happen, but I'm not going to find out.
I wish it wasn't. Well, blue's a better color than red. You gonna take a DayZ break while I'm gone, the 1st through the 16th?
I mean, I'll probably hop in every once in a while and loot locally, but I'm not going to be going on any quests or anything.
You don't want to go with Logan?
No, that's okay.
He said,
Maybe
nah.
maybe if Roop and Jake are on, we'll do something, but... Alright, I've never filled up a jerry can from the gas stations. I don't know where you even go.
Maybe I'll
figure it out.
reinstall DayZ to play in Nick's stead while he's gone, just so you don't have to take Logan.
What a mensch.
How pissed do you think Logan
should have
would
been
be?
there a couple nights ago when he just flat out could not navigate at all, and I was like screaming at him.
I don't think you can fill them up here.
Dude, he can't navigate IRL. What? Like what?
What happened to the? Did you
I got
take
the jerry.
the gas?
I have it in
oh,
my
you
hand.
have the gas can. Okay.
Do you know if you can fill them up here?
Supposedly, but I don't know how. Maybe it's over here at the shop.
Oh, I think you have to do it over here at this thing. Can you Google it?
Well, in a moment. Yep. DayZ. Yes. To refill the can, you must find a large fuel cylinder normally found within a few meters of a gas pump, or locate another vehicle you can siphon the fuel from. That's all it says.
Well, I'm right next to one.
Here, let
See
me
this
watch
thing over here?
Yeah, let me watch a video.
Unless this one's destroyed, like a shitty one, it needs to be a good one.
It shows a picture, and that's included in the types which allow refilling the jerry cans. So I don't know.
Do I have to like open it or something first?
That I know of.
Take jerry can into hands. You have to go into first person mode or something?
How to fill an empty jerry can. It's probably going to be a 20-minute video that could have been summed up in 10 seconds.
The reason why YouTube does that is, or YouTubers do that, is because if a video is under 10 minutes, they don't get good ad revenue. Like they don't get ad placement on their channels. So anytime you see a video, if it's anytime you see a YouTube video that has a fucking 2-second long explanation that could have been summed up like that,
I'm prone in a bush.
It's because they're trying to get their videos 10 minutes or higher. You'll see a lot of fucking YouTubers who'll be like 10-minute and 1-second videos.
Everything I can find is from Arma 2. There we go. Okay.
Old game.
No, I don't care about your shitty intro.
Ali A. Boom, 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 boom. Fucking ear rape on the fucking intro. It's like, hey guys, today we're going to be looking at DayZ and how to actually get gasoline into your car. Let's go look into it.
That was pretty good.
And it didn't even show how to fill it. It's just talking about jerry cans in general.
Yeah, exactly. And this here is a jerry can. So basically, you're able to fill water or put gasoline into it. And be sure to check out my 4-part episode on how to actually fill them coming in the year 2024. This is Kilroy. Be sure to game with us next time. I waited 27 minutes through ads for that. Fuck.
Dude, when he started streaming, bro, the moment he went.
Hey there, everyone.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, I was
Hi
like,
there,
wow.
baseball fans, and welcome to the next game. What we're looking at here is quite possibly the most boring sport in American history.
We were joking about that. We're like, bro, be yourself. He's like, what did he say? He's like, good afternoon, everybody. Kilroy here. Stream starting up now. I'm like, oh my god.
No, I'll do that shit, but I'm not about to throw on the fucking soy boy voice.
I can't find a video showing it. It just says to stand at one of these things, though.
How much fuel do we have in here?
I'll announce it and shit, but no soy boy voice for me.
Here, let me try.
Just be like, hey guys, what's up? Today we're gonna gather here and play some games and maybe diddle a couple buttholes. Hopefully everybody's having fun. If you're not, you're gonna get your butthole diddled next also. This is Kilroy, and you're listening to the fine-eyed tunes of Kilroy and the Butthole Diddlings.
I can't find it. Fuck it.
I don't think we can fill it up at this one.
Yeah,
I think that one's damaged because it's all rusted out.
No, that's what the picture looks like. Saying where to fill it up.
Do we need another device to do it?
I don't know. It doesn't say anything. It just says bring the jerry can to this thing and fill it. Well, we see jerry cans all the time, and I just pass them up, so we'll be fine. We got enough gas. This isn't like PUBG where you go through a gallon of tank full of gas in 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, turbo! Then it's like a fucking Hummer. You're instantly driving a fucking Hummer. Start the vehicle and the motherfucker is like empty.
Back in the trunk first. I'm still in my bags. I don't want it. I don't want it.
What do you want for dinner, sweetie? Okay. Well, I'm gonna come over there and eat that butt. Okay.
Gross.
Lenny, that carpet's for the back door, so Leia can lay on it.
She's like, I don't give a fuck.
Treat it like a blanket.
Just drag that bitch all the way down to one side of the house to the other.
Dude, she was like, I don't give a fuck what that fucking blanket's for. That dog can lay on the goddamn floor. I'm playing with this fucking blanket.
You want raviolis? And what kind of raviolis did you get?
Oh, I'm having raviolis for dinner too.
Maybe I will.
Kale
as
and
well.
parm?
Not fucking terrible
Kale
flavored.
and parm raviolis with vodka sauce?
Not terrible
Jeez.
flavored like you got, but you know.
What do we have any fresh parm? Let's get some fresh parm and some cracked black pepper on that, and I'll jerk off. Sounds good.
We made ribs last night, and they were pretty fucking bomb.
Did you post it? If you didn't post it in Dank Food, it didn't happen.
I didn't post it. I mean, I'll post the leftovers. I also made kebabs. That was pretty fucking good,
Didn't
too.
happen. Unless you posted it in Discord.
I was going to get giant fucking tiger shrimp to put on it, but that shit was like $26, and I wasn't fucking having all that.
Your boobs hurt? Well, let me come suck on them. Nick's laugh.
I don't think that's how that works.
When you suck on boobs, it makes them feel better. Why does Leia
Scientific
nuzzle? She
fact.
like nudges her head into me. She just nudges.
She wants pets. She wants
Okay,
pets.
I'll pet your head. Oh, does that feel nice? Oh, is that a nice pet? Oh yeah, Leia, you're such a derpy dog. We're gonna call Leia. Say, Leia, go see Mama. Oh, Leia's a good girl. Oh, I know it. Nope. Okay, you're licking the mic.
It smells like your nasty ass. I have to lick it.
Okay. Can you put Leia outside? Go see. I mean, that carpet is just gonna stay in here until nighttime. Fuck, I'm leaving. God, I don't want to go to goddamn drill.
Sucks, don't
Alright,
it?
so even the ADA is struggling to get up that hill.
And then
So
your
does-
dumbass is trying to fucking re-sign, dude. You hate
I do
going to
active
this
duty in a
shit.
second over this. This is bullshit. Active duty, it's just a normal job. fucking National Guard is like just inconvenient. Oh, I didn't tell you, Harvey. Karina's pregnant again.
Again?
Mm-hmm. May 1st.
Yeah, congratulations with your loss of fucking free time that you already complain you don't have any more of.
I got an ample amount
You
of time.
complain. No, you
Ooh,
complain.
ooh. Should we check for a radiator here?
You complain a lot.
Oh, that's why I'm stopping here.
Oh, hey, look, an ADA.
I don't know if that one's buildable. It doesn't.
No,
Actually,
no.
that looks in good condition.
I'm looking for the hood. Oh, I got a trunk.
You better play all the games you want to play now, boy.
It isn't letting me out of the car.
A big white trunk.
Because you already have no free time with Lenny and her and oh my God, Nick, look, isn't this baby cute? It's just a baby, but isn't it cute?
You sound just like her.
Yeah, dude, identical.
Nah, I can't take this hood. From the rear, it looked like this was
Power generator. Hunter pants. Gas lamp. Gas stove. Don't we need one of those? More of those?
really, but you can grab it.
Throw it in the car. Park it.
All right. Just make sure that you make sure that doctor doesn't automatically assign it a gender, because you know that's illegal. You have to ask the baby what it wants to be, and then you have to ask it for permission to change its diapers. You better do this right, Nick. This is 2020. God damn it.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a trunk.
Are there any tires we can? No. Okay. All right, so we still need a hood.
Oh, speaking of Hood, Nick, did you see the fucking news out of Fort Hood again?
Yeah. This shit.
What the fuck is it?
Another person's missing.
A male soldier has gone missing after speaking up about sexual assault allegations.
He's from Massachusetts too.
Yeah, like what the actual fuck is going on there, dude?
How has the commander not been fired by now?
Because the commander probably isn't even aware of it.
I mean, multiple fucking things over the course
The
of this
garrison
entire
commander probably
year.
is irrelevant. This is
I'm
all
talking
like
about, like-
lower command.
All right, who runs like the entire base? Who's
You
in
have
charge?
you'd have first cav commander, which is a general, and you'd have the garrison commander, which is a general. So
I'm just
there's-
saying, whoever's ultimately in charge of that place needs to be replaced.
well, that's not
In-
going to fix anything.
No, it's not gonna fix a goddamn thing.
Yeah, that's not going to fix anything. A lot of this is probably going on.
All right, then why did they
much
fire the
lower
captain
levels.
of that Navy ship that spoke out?
Because he spoke out about
was a different
COVID, and that was
situation.
a heavily politically motivated.
You remember,
fucking
there's probably 100
termination.
different units at Fort Hood.
All right,
So
that-
firing the top brass isn't going to fix that unit that has whatever issue it has going on in it.
But it's not a small issue. It's an issue that keeps happening over and over again.
Yeah, but I mean, firing the top brass, what's it going to accomplish? It's just going to make the sexual assault shit go away? Like, I don't... That's all I'm getting at. Where are you driving? Oh,
Back to
fuck.
the tent.
Oh, this is a back road.
It's almost 6 o'clock. I gotta run.
Okay. Well, we got an ADA, an ADA.
I thought it would make it up this hill easy, but nope. This sucks.
Well, it's making it up better than the other cars would.
Should be close.
Let me get out real quick. I thought I saw something. Oh.
No, so even this car's a piece of shit because I'm stuck now.
Tent's right up here. Right here. Come this way. You're going. It's too steep right here. Back up and go around like this way.
You're too steep.
See how much higher I am right here? Yep. We could take the radiator out of this Olga too later and go back and pick up the Sarka.
Well, the Olga has more trunk space, so I'd rather keep the Olga.
It's like a Lincoln Continental. Look at that trunk space. You can fit 4 dead bodies back there.
Oop, I was kicked off the game.
Feifei.
I can't even make it up this smaller hill.
Just drive around. Back up, get on the dirt, and just drive around.
I'm going. It's just inconvenient.
I'll be at the base. So.
Imagine a car not being able to make it up a hill.
Well, it's like a 5% grade. It's not exactly a mountain here.
Imagine a car not being able to make it up a 5% grade.
And you made it around quick.
No, I'm stuck on this tiny little twig here. That stopped.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut this bush. Hold on.
That stopped the car dead, but the tree next to it, I drove straight through.
Okay. Come around this way. And then loop around here. And then maybe park it behind. We should park it like right where I'm standing. That's good. What did I find in here? I found another handsaw. I'm an excavator. This car's sweet though, dude.
Paradise weight.
Pretty fucking sweet, dude. Isn't there another weapon sheath in here? An empty one? I thought.
What do you mean weapon sheath?
Or a knife sheath.
I filled it with a knife. That I
Oh, you
found.
did?
Yeah.
I thought I saw an empty one earlier, so hold on.
Yeah. It was empty earlier. Now it is filled.
Well, I thought there was like 2 of them. Hold on. I'm an excavator.
They're over here by the clothes.
Yeah, I know. I was just you organized this pretty good, so.
I brought 2 canteen.
It's like when you guys play Ark with me, fucking me and Jake will organize the shit out of the boxes, and Logan will just throw everything into every fucking box because he don't care.
It's so funny you say that because he said the opposite yesterday.
It's so fucking annoying playing with Logan when it's fucking comes to item organization, dude.
He literally said the exact opposite. He said he's the one that organizes
he's the one who
and you
organizes
guys-
it, and me and Jake fuck everything up. Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
him because my entire Nick is my witness. And when I played his fucking World of Warcraft account, he got back online after fucking being overseas, and he's like, dude, my fucking items and banks and bags were all organized. Like, what the fuck? He didn't know where everything was because I organized everything.
I'm an excavator.
Alright, I logged out. I'll catch you later.
Yep, I'm putting this saw away. Get a saw.
It's fucking hilarious to hear you say that.
What?
To hear Nick say that Logan said that shit. Like, you know fucking well that that's not the case.
Oh, he's a slob.
Yeah. Oh, dude, it shows with his fucking house, dude. Or at least not now, but it did before. His fucking leaning tower of pizza boxes.
Let's see if there's any updates in P4L. Doctor, terrible.
Fucking when I logged in, I whispered Jamal on in game, and I whispered him in Discord, and I joined the channel silently, and nobody heard me. And I played the
Hello there.
and fucking everybody's like, oh, hello. Nobody bothered to look to see who the name was. As soon as I whispered Jamal, I whispered Jamal in game. I was like, it is time. And he's like, he just whispered me like poggers and shit. And as soon as me and him joined the party, he's like, all right, nobody get too excited. Nobody get too excited. And he fucking invited me to the guild, and everybody's just like, oh. What the hell is that?
I swear to God, like, poop on. Do you want to build a snowman?
Oh, there was a funny meme I heard yesterday. Let's see if I can find it.
I said, do you wanna fight me?
I said, do you wanna fight me? Do you wanna catch his hands?
Messenger to Darkshire. Return to Magister Solomon with Lord Eleanor.
Bitch, I catch you in the street. Don't look at me. Ja, bitch, I'll beat your ass.
Flex glue.
Yeah.
Flex glue.
Yeah, what about it?
Flex glue.
Yeah, what about it?
The Jack Chop. Do you want to build a snowman? I'll be back.
I said, bitch, you wanna fight me? Do you wanna catch his hand? Bitch, I catch you in the street. Don't look at me, bitch, I'll beat your ass. Some mass fucking guild just mass invited me just a second ago. So I just got invited to some random ass guild called Level Up. Oh my god. PewDiePie just got his shipment of tambourines in the mail. Nick, you there? Nick. Nick. What the fuck?
What can I do for you? See you around.
hitter signs the baseball, and then they auction the baseball off for charity. One, the kids would love it, and two, it would benefit charity. You know? Like I could see that fucking happening out pretty quick. They could either donate money to a charity, like charity, or donate it to like COVID research. You know? But it isn't.